Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Dang. Hello, Carmelo. Hello, Kagami. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Happy New Year's Eve, by the way, before anything else starts. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you guys are worse than New Year's I was at first. Oh, but hey, listen, at least it's only New Year's Eve. You have another chance once the New Year's actually rolls over. Hello, Paige Chan. Hello, hello. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I love y'all too. We're gonna try to end 2024 right. It's been, a year for multiple reasons. I disappeared for like 6 months, and I'm still sorry about that, but ooh, Patreon, thank you for the raid. I wish you could stream really well, do one tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I was debating whether or not I was going to even stream today, but I decided, I was like, you know what? It's the last day of 2024. I'm gonna end this year on a good note. And that good note is finally finishing, hopefully, Rise from the Ashes. I hope to God. I might stream Minecraft. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Carmelo. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's hope to God we can finish Rise from the Ashes today. Because man, this case has gone on for too long. If I hear any more shit about some event from 2 years ago, I'm gonna lose my absolute fucking shit. So, bye, Carmelo. Bye. Like an hour so you see me live. 1 hour of the stream. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. I mean, you might as well. I feel like I need to read somebody today. I cannot type. It's okay. You're on my stream. Nobody can speak English, let alone type English here. So last we left off, we're gonna do the recap. Last we left off, we had a long stream. We did a lot. I think we interrogated Marshall last time. Oh my god, that was a lot we did. Talked to Marshall. We realized that he was actually the faux Goodman that was quote-unquote murdered in that room. But we actually found out that someone else went into that room as well and murdered him. Oh my god, murdered the actual Goodman. Which then led to an investigation period. I think there was some other stuff that happened in between that. I genuinely don't remember. Where we looked into the case from, say it with me now, 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. I mean, with how much they bring it up, I hope to God I would remember if it was 2 years ago or not. Which led up to some interesting revelations about a certain chief of police, head of police, Damon Gant. And it looks like, I don't know about you guys, there looks like there's a fucking cover up here. I don't know exactly how. I just know that the Tangerine has something to do with it, and we're gonna figure out why. Absolutely. I think it's kind of regular dyslexia and ADHD version. Hey, I mean, that wouldn't be surprising here. Oh my god. But without further ado, let's not waste any more time. Let's get right into it. Gonna look weird for a second. There we go. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm also probably really loud, but who knows. Alright. Alright. Let's Do this? Oh my god, let's fucking do this! Rise from the ashes, final day! Let's go! Please, for the love of God! February 25th, oh my god. February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, defense, oh my god, we're going off to a great start. Defendant lobby number 2. This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. Oh, where the fuck is Lana? Oh no. She better not be doing something dumb again. Oh no. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scene. Oh? What's this? Oh my god. Sorry. Twirl's hair. Hi, Edward. Hello. Hello, boyfie. Hi. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I guess it's never stopped you in the past. Hi. What's up? Edgeworth. I know you. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Daytime already. Well. Listen. It's the final day of the year. Let me have Edgeworth, please. Who the owner of the 777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Pitch a hunch? We know who that belongs. Well, I guess we don't officially know, but we're pretty damn sure. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. Yeah, no. You know, the only reason I did this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding inside you, Doctor. Yeah. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a rule. 5 minutes, right? Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! Yeah, no. I think Lana confided in us last time that she didn't do it, but she did find the body very incriminatingly. Not only in Edgeworth's car, not only with the SL9 knife stuck into the body, but then she took out that knife and then stabbed Edgeworth's knife. And it seems to me that, she's trying to cover for Gant, which we assume Gant has some blackmail on her? We don't know what the blackmail is, though. Dog saw me bringing cheese straight into her little meat. Followed me. You should give some to the dog. Let them have, like, a nibble. Like, the one that's the side of, like, I don't know, like a cheese curd or something. At least a little bit. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say. Really, the cheese is already gone. No! Oh, that poor dog. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Oh shit, okay. Hi, January. Hello. Okay, great. So we're gonna implicate a shit ton of people in this. Alright, let's have fun. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of that trial. We don't have to. Oh, I guess not that trial. This trial. Never mind. Jellyfish had her morning cookies with them already. I guess that's fair enough. Hi, everybody. Hi, January. How are you doing, darling? You excited for the new year coming up? That deep. Oh my god. That depends on you. Oh? If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Oh, we're using his sense of honor against him. I'll think about it. Oh, I'm sure you will. I am absolutely sure you will, Edward. You're gonna think about a lot of things. Doing incredibly, very excited for the new year. That's absolutely great to hear. I'm so glad to hear that, January. Hell yeah. Starting off the new year on the good foot. Nope, not the good foot. On the right foot. There we go. See him Cole. Right. Bye. There he goes. I hate to see him leave, but I love to watch him walk away. I'm awful today. Okay. It's gonna be one of these streams. Alright. This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Alright. Don't fuck it up, Phoenix. February 25th, 10 a.m. Just a courtroom number 9. Oh, hello, Judge. Court is now in It's so good, but I love to watch him. Exactly, January. Exactly. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lorna Scott. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this would be where the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Gant? Oh, no. What is he doing here, huh? Chief Gant. What are you up to, bitch? Hi, Tangerine ass. Big old orange Trump. What was this man planning? Who fucking knows, Pagetown? It's nothing good, that's for sure. Good morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, G, been back to the pool yet? Bitch, it is February. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Oh. Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Yeah, sure, bitch. Sure, Jan. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did after you blackmailed her ass. There he is making that cat face again. I hate you, Pagetown. Now I can't unsee that stupid that stupid cat face as well. How can you not love Damon Gant? Oh my god. He just irks me. What is she wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted a request. Oh, bitch, and what does she have to say? What? What cat face? It's that cat face that's like, oh god, I wish I could like replicate it. But it's the one that has like the very straight mouth. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let me see if I can find the picture. I don't know if I have the exact one. Hopefully you know what oh, you found it? Okay, good. Yeah, cat smile meme. See, you get it. You know exactly what's happening. Oh, there it is. I also found it. Man, it's a good picture, bitch. Here, I'm gonna do this for later. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, let me. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, it wants to go from this file. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Here we go. Demon Gan, you never looked any better. Oh my god. We need a side-by-side comparison. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna hide it. And then when it comes back again, we're gonna get a criminal analysis on this shit. In the end, it should save everybody a lot of time and trouble. Do we want to use this face for the comparison? I think we need it with the eyes open. We're gonna wait until we see one with the eyes open. Hi, dear. What do you have to say, huh? What is this all about, defendant? I like to just make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, do what you what is your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. God damn it, girl! Why are you covering for him? We know he has something to do with this. We know he put you up to this bitch. You're not slick. Why? For what? For that man? Oh my god. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. That ain't gonna fly. Whenever I told my friend they were sleeping together, oh god. I really would hope not. You can do so much better than a tangerine. just saying. But girl, you could do so much better. You don't need that tangerine in your life. No, Lana. What is she? Oh, she's hiding her bandaged hand on her back. That's what she's doing. I was like, what is that? You can't. Your Honor, the defense claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. Girl! For what? For what are you doing this? To protect Trump? He ain't worth it. He really ain't worth it. That tangerine. Exactly. Fuck him. We don't need him. That tangerine hitting different. Shut the fuck up, January. Shut up. Oh my god. Once you go orange, you can't go back. Oh my god, that is so awful. That is so awful. It makes it worse because I've been playing Octopath Traveler in my off time. And I restarted the game again, and oh my god, if you have never played that game, it gets really fucking dark. I highly recommend that game. I was like, oh, should I play this on stream? And then I was like, no, it'll take so fucking long. I've never actually finished it. I need to finish it on my own time. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is the unprecedented situation. Judge, no, please, God, no. Indeed, it appears there is no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. I feel you, Phoenix. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant. Please, God, no. Objection! Oh? One moment, Your Honor. Hi, Edward. you're on our side today. That's fun. Edgeworth, are you gonna help us?
Mr. Edgeworth! The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Thank you, Poop. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much, everyone say thank you, Edgeworth.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy.
Oh, fuck.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
You were covering this shit up, you piece of shit! I am certain now that you... Get his ass, Edgeworth.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Open your eyes, orange fucker. Yeah, please open your eyes.
What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you wouldn't have me to be.
Phoenix.
With a sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me that some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Get his ass.
Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh?
To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think we had this one planned, actually.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Get her ass! Get their asses! Get them, Edgeworth!
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Oof. That hurts a lot more, given what Edgeworth has gone through with, what was it, the DL6 incident with, his dad and that, you know, vampire Dracula looking ass on Karma. I mean, after all the shit he went through with I think it was DL6. After all the shit he went through with that, and how much truth was obfuscated, it makes a lot of sense that now he's like, well, Cracks Knuckles, I'm gonna beat the shit of I'm gonna beat the truth out of you one way or another.
Very well. The court will grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you live to regret this, mark my word.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait, we got the cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Hold on. If we just... It's the same image. I can't tell the difference. Okay, huh? Anna. Huh? Anna. God. Oh my god. Look at him. He looks so dumb. Catboy Tangerine. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this. Thank you for humoring me. Pagetown, absolutely. You get it. You see it. You know it.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Yeah, no shit. Hi.
No then, witness. Please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. And I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago.
Take a shot, everybody. Okay, we're gonna start this one strong. I'm gonna put my drink over here.
You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killer. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget all about that, though.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please, remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is.
Come on, Judge.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast. Yeah, if only he would be that helpful. Well, I guess he has been helpful to us in the past. Never mind.
No. Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Oh, girlie.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Oof.
And let's see exactly what that truth is. Witness testimony 2 years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage.
Oh, girl.
Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It is a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That is understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
At this point, you should know that Phoenix's old trial from the past will be connected somehow. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure as the trilogy continues, it's only gonna get way more convoluted. Just remembered how the first Apollo Justice trilogy is. I remember how fire the Apollo Justice trilogy is. Oh yeah, I have been rewatching a playthrough of that game, of that series, and my god, I love that trilogy so much. I want to get to that trilogy so bad. One day I'll play it here. One day.
What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Yeah.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Alright, girly. 2 years ago!
I was waiting in my sister's office.
Let's start pressing. I should really move these controls around so it could be more comfortable to me, but whatever. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under Deputy Chief of Police Gant.
Yeah. Oh boy.
My sister, she was the best detective.
Oh my god. This music is loud. Actually, that just might be me, though. I don't know.
She was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Lana Sky used to be quite the pair.
Oh god, don't say it like that. I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised me to take me to dinner after we finished work.
The man came running in and took me hostage. Where did she take you hostage at, actually? A man?
Yes, Joe Dark.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't use that button. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that.
He was a serial killer.
Oh my god. He's like, how old is he, by the way? Let's check that. Oh, damn. Damn, it doesn't say on here. Fuck.
Wow, Neil Marshall.
Sorry, now I'm just looking at all the evidence. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of their ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant, prosecutor Neil Marshall. I almost forgot about Gant.
Oh, yeah, he was there. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's also the question, is like, why? Why would someone go through all this trouble to do all this shit?
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. Yeah, look at it. I assume that would also be why he was first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. What's with him and his brother being both dressed up?
You know, sometimes you're sometimes you're a detective or a prosecutor and you have to wear a funny little hat. I mean, we've seen stranger looking folks in these games, right? Definitely. I mean, whatever the fuck Gant has going on. Let alone, like, I mean, look at Von Karma. He looks like a fucking Dracula stand-in. Yet, no one says shit about that. But you're right, they do look fucking stupid face down.
I don't clearly what happened. I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. And what did you see, bitch?
All they know is they're both Western dressed.
Listen, they have an interest. They're like, look at all this Western shit we bought. This is ours now. You know, they're from Texas. Let them lead. Let them be who they want to be. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights? Oh, the lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out? Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in the room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
Oh, that's interesting. I just realized. The judge is right. The only witness, it was pitch dark in that room, and the only witness only saw it because of a flash of light. Interesting. I don't know why, but that feels important to me. It really does. Because you could do a lot of shit in darkness.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Oh, shit.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Let's hear more.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what was so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just couldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Oh yeah! Which, by the way, we found last time. If only I could remember where. It was on the back of something. Was it this? I'm certain it has to be this. Yeah, here it is. We found this by accident last time. So here's where the picture is. We just need to figure out where we can show this. Okay.
Picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the picture, because we need to show this off. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
But the list of evidence was. Oh my god, the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
I drew a picture of that scene, but it seems to have been lost. Well, let's show you your old shitty picture again. Huzzah! Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl puts all of her heart into her drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Ugh. Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I don't know why, but this picture to me just encapsulates everything I feel about Edgeworth. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over, turn. Ah! What is this? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! Why is it on the back of the evidence list?
Indeed, 2 men appear to be wrestling here. What is the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh. These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Why don't you read to everybody what was on the rest of that evidence list, by the way? Or actually, better yet, can I? What was on that evidence list? Can I read that? No? Come on! Let me read it! Ugh, I guess it's just scribbles, whatever. Because I would love to know what the rest of the evidence was.
These 2 lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What?
What? But why? Why though? I guess that's the question. There's 2 things I can think of why the evidence list wouldn't have reached Edgeworth. Either the evidence on that list means nothing, or like is very significant, or the picture itself was something to hide. I think it might be the latter, but I don't know why. Because it makes a pretty good argument, like for, or I guess against Joe Dark. So I don't know why it would be like that.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor... What? Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Oh my god. What, like a fucking frog?
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of...
There's more? Wait. More? What do you mean more? What else could there... What else could there be?
Yes, that is quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth, it is possible. Let's see.
What did you find? What did you find?
Someone else in shot.
Maybe page 10. Let's see page 10. Let's see. You know, grinding your teeth like that isn't going to help you, Edgeworth. Just saying.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? He angry? Yes, page 10. Yes.
He's so angry.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Oh my! Guys, I'm fucking here! Oh my god! When you think that you haven't gotten rid of it, the piece of shit, like this whore!
I hate you. I hate you so much.
God damn it! I'm so sick of this shit, you guys.
That's that thing. That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. List of evidence in the SL9 incident. It has been updated. Let's look at that, because I want to see how everything shapes out when it's all together. Can I see it connected? Huh. What does this mean? Clearly, this is supposed to be all one image, but I'm trying to... Why is it like that? Why is it like that? How come she saw the blue badger above? I don't know, Page Town. Something's not right about the blue badger either. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't the blue badger only created like recently? How recent was the blue badger created? And why was it like that? I don't remember. I don't know. Alright.
Very well, witness.
Think that maybe is based off of that drawing to cover something up. That's a weird... I guess that could be it. Look at that knife. Look at him. Look at him. Actually, I'll give her this. She was like, what, 14? When she drew this? This is pretty good, like, figuring. This is pretty fucking good as, like, figuring out, like, not necessarily anatomy, but, like, silhouettes. Like, this is pretty fucking good. Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm getting ready for tonight. You're all good, Kagami. I mean, I don't blame you. It's New Year's Eve. People are going to be celebrating and shit like that. So I absolutely get it. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, please testify.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
Why are you being spacey? What's up? What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Maybe now that it's complete, we can. Maybe she's remembering more stuff. Emma's picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
The flash of lightning was so bright that all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Exactly what you saw in that instant. To think a flash of lightning could put such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Marshall. Hi, Unstoppable. Hi. How you doing, darling? I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve, at the very least. Oh, why are you silent? The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I'm sure we will. You don't worry your beard, Judge. I don't want to present, but I do want to. Is there anything that can help us? Anything? I'm trying to think of. Because we gotta look for something. I don't know how much of this is. Okay, we got this jar, I guess. Alright, let's just start pressing. We'll see. It means that it came in the Blue Badger portion because, of course, I did. Yeah, you came in just in time, Unstoppable, to deal with this stupid Blue Badger shit again. When the roles were reversed, when the light went away, the stabbing went the other way. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry. Something's appearing on my screen. There we go. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
Oh, okay, so it had been some time.
At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, being a witness to murder kind of does that to you. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Sky. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still be fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No. I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright. I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, and when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed?
After that, I must have fainted.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove the darkness for split seconds. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Oh, hey, look! If you're ever looking for twinning profile pictures, I have just the duo for you.
Anyway,
this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Now I'm trying to see if there's anything inconsistent. This might be a stupid question. This is a stupid rhetorical question, I may add. Is the knife... I don't know how to say this. Is the knife supposed to be, like, stylized as a, I don't know, fucking glow stick? Like, is it supposed to look like... Because, like, if I was going to draw somebody stabbing someone with a knife... Am I being nitpicky? I guess this is the name of nitpickiness, isn't it? Or I guess this is the game of nitpickiness, isn't it? Dark, was that just a rave party? You're right, Unstoppable. He just came from a rave. He was like, what's up? I'm gonna beat you to death with my rave stick. Oh my god. I'm thinking it's the thing off the trophy. Maybe. Am I being nitpicky? We're gonna press it and we're gonna see. But like, that's the only thing I can think of. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Of course, this is the exact scene. It wasn't influenced in any ways from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out or you might find some way to cut my salary. Damn. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is the exact scene that her mind imprinted in her mind, yet there's clearly a contradiction here. Now I'm stupid! What's the contradiction? Alright, what's all the SL9 stuff we have? No? What's all from SL9? I have this, which I guess doesn't really count, but I don't know. Photo. Broken tip was found in the victim's body. Pictures, security video, files for the Joker killings, stabbed in the back, died during a... Stabbed in the back? Wait. Why is this a front shot? Knife tip was in the wound. Is this it? Because the only thing I can think of is that the knife is blunted. Wait a minute. Is that supposed to look like that? To insinuate that he was already stabbed? But why? Let's see. After I must have fainted, this picture... I'd party with the guy. I bet you would, Michi. I bet you fucking would. Joe Dark. Alright, let's present this. Let's see if we can get anywhere. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you could simply point out this contradiction for us.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I heard he's a killer on the dance floor. Shut the fuck up, Unstoppable! How dare you? Oh my god. Damn, shit. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Well, I guess it has to be the knife, because that's like the only weird thing about it. Because the stabbing came from the back, and the knife was blunted, which I thought it was a stylistic choice, but maybe not. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see the tip is broke. Okay, so they are going for that. Okay, but where does this lead us?
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? The tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was conclusive evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not simple, Emma. Or I guess not so simple, sorry.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim had only been stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not have yet been broken.
Ah! What is the meaning of this?
Oh shit. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. But I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right. But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. That's true.
The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Then that's why I asked her so many times if she had assured she remembered it correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was so sure she remembered correctly. Nah, the tip was put there as a memento. Just felt kind of silly that day. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna put this knife head in my body, you know. I'm so wacky. Maybe I'll do something different, change my hair or something. You're so right, Michi. Oh my god. Ate it like Siffrin ate the star in his dream. Nom nom nom. Ate it like Siffrin ate that pineapple.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. What? Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence. So we're now claiming... the tip was falsified and given to Edgeworth. Great. Okay, work.
You're treading on thin ice, Wright.
I remember a lot of dreams recently for some reason. One of them was good. Oh, buddy! At least you had the one good dream. Maybe you could shove the other ones away. It's fine. You don't need them. Just cope. The one good one was getting trained by Andrew Garfield to become Spider-Man, and then Andrew fucking died. No! Not Andrew Garfield! Not him! Not the hero. Not him, no! It could be anyone else, please. No. At least you got to be trained by him. I dreamt a couple of nights ago that one of my favorite old DS games got a full remaster. Oh my god! I'd be so down for. Oh my god! I love when people do remasters of games. Hey, maybe one day it will become true. Unstoppable. You never know. never know. I mean, they've done that to a lot of DS games, so it's not out of possibility. Maybe. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
Ah! Shit.
Order! 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 Are you saying the investigation really was corrupt?
I'ma will a full Ghost Trick remake plus extra content into existence. I believe in you, Michi. You will and you dream, and one day it'll come true. Ghost Trick sequel, for real, it will happen. I mean, hey, if Okami can get a sequel announcement in our year, or in this year of 2024, anything is possible. I will forever now believe that. Really great until one of the characters was dressed made the real look completely different than they were. They were gremlin and green striped overalls and nothing else. And no one on the live stream even commented on it. And then I woke up. I love being startled. I love the idea of you in the dream watching the live stream, ecstatic. And you're like, oh my god, all my favorite characters. And then this bitch rolls up, gremlin in green stripe overalls, and there is not a single word spoken. Also, yeah, this game has a minuscule chance of remaster because the game was Okami-den. Oh my... Fuck yeah, Okami-den, let's fucking go. Oh my god. You know, man, if they're making a sequel to the original Okami, I would love to see them do one for Okami-den, though. I would be so fucking down for that. I would love to play the whole series. Oh my god, that would be so fucking great. Random ass classmate in my English class I don't talk to had an alternative universe version of my dad as her dad. Also, she was invisible, so I could only talk to her over the phone. Oh my god, that is so I don't know why, but the idea that, like, being invisible means that you have to talk to her over the phone. You can't talk to her any way else. It has to be over the phone. Oh my god. That could be for, like, a crazy ass horror movie, actually. Oh my god. God, please. You know, we can hope and we can pray, Unstoppable. We can hope and we can pray. Y'all dreams are fucking wild. Please, allow me to once again go over the evidence that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors' award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. Ooh. Am I being stupid? Wasn't Damon Gant the one who got rid of the sword part of that trophy? And it has a blunted tip on top of it. I don't like how this is turning out. I don't know. Ooh. I knew that trophy. I knew that fucking trophy was suspicious as hell. Damon Gant, your days are fucking numbered.
some reason being talking to me old fanfic for something completely unrelated. I mean, hey, it fucking happens. If Capcom can around the old games like they have been lately, there's a good chance of that, especially with the HD version of all platforms now. Yeah, I mean, you can never hold back hope. Am I right about being used? You might be, Page Town. You might fucking be. At this rate. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Edgeworth, if that's true, then there is no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. Oh, there must have been another broken knife.
It's that fucking trophy.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? There is. There has to be. There is. And it's right fucking there. It's right fucking there! He got it the day of! Oh my god! If the witness is adamant about this accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. So please, feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken to the prior of the murder. There's only one way.
Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I'm going to shit.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Take another shot, by the way. Right here in this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. As we earlier concluded, the knife was in the draw. The knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was all in likelihood from this award.
Oh my god. But why? For who? For what? For what reason? HD intuition for the win. You're absolutely right, Page Town. Holy shit. She's cooking so hard. I'm trying to cook January. Oh my god, I just hope I don't burn everything.
Order! Order! Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. His broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Wait, are we saying that? Wait a minute. Are we saying that Neil Marshall is the one with the knife? And that the other bitch is Dark? Is that what we're saying?
But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because the King of Prosecutors' award knife was the murder weapon. And the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? This is some Sayaka Minazono shit. You're right, Kagami.
This is, oh my god. We've had it backwards.
So weirdly
right now. We love hunches. Oh my god.
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here? That's what I want to fucking know, Phoenix.
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Oh no, please don't be oh.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
What? What did you remember?
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
can you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list. This one with the picture scribbled on the back?
Yeah, explain this, Emma. That's what I want to know.
I knew it.
Knew what?
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that? Why did you draw that? Wait a minute, why did you draw that? How did you draw that? What? What do you mean?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
I really wish. I really, really wish they didn't play this music. That is my one wish for this game.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
But what does it mean?
Perhaps it would be best if we add this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger? I do respect that one song has traumatized so many people respectable to a degree. Vici, I don't know if that's respect at that rate. I think this is some like Pavlovian fucking like trauma response now. Should be interesting. You and me, yeah, we're in this together, Phoenix. Emma's recollection.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. And there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. How could you have seen?
This is certainly most unusual.
Wait.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
Okay, so this has been confirmed. So what did she see? I'm so confused. That would mean he didn't exist 2 years ago. Very well. Oh! Stop! Please don't pursue this any further! Lana! Lana! Girl! What girl, what? Just tell us what happened! Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Girl, we don't got time for this. Why are you covering this? Why are you covering this? Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
Shaded makeup part 2. Smoky eye was gold shimmer. It's fine. Put in my contacts for this. Maybe it'll get better this time. At least you should be able to see Kagami. Lana, we genuinely don't have time for this. Yeah, January's right. We don't have time for this. Come the fuck on.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
So just fucking spell. Exactly, Kagami. Exactly. Just tell us what happened. This is a lot of shit to defend some fucking Tangerine. I don't something's not right. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Emma's recollection. Alright. When I saw the man raise his knife... Do I have to press all of this? I panicked. Let's start here. I panicked and rushed towards both of them. But why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Okay. What do you mean by you think? It all happened so fast and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly, but I did. It was all kind of a blur.
This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. So with so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew it had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. How did you see the blue badger? That's what I want to know. Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
Now I'm trying to think what the fuck else this could be. Okay, is there anything from specifically that time that we know about that could look like the blue badger? Consent, screwdriver, lost report, evidence room. This is all shit that's way after the fact. Off. And evidence list. Autopsy. No. No. It can't be this. This is stupid. No. That's so dumb. It can't be. But it was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. Thank you for calling it straight, Edgeworth. I'm so glad. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. That is quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. And now I finally remember.
Oh, brother.
Just when you think that things had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Sure you saw him? What do you mean by that? His shadow? You mean you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. Had 3 creepy horns.
Guys, it can't fucking be it, right? Guys, don't say it. But I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be.
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it. On New Year's fucking Eve, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
So by all means, please show us what exactly the shadow really was.
What is it that Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really?
If I swear to God, if this is correct, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna perish.
I'm gonna fucking perish.
She saw it with its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that the fateful day 2 years ago, there was indeed something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in this instant? Please show us how. Oh my God! I swear to God, I'm not gonna say that, but I will eviscerate on the spot instantly into 1,000,000 fucking pieces. I hate it here! I hate it here so much! I hate it here! What is this charade for? I hate it! The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? That's what I want to know. I believe it is some sort of jar. This stupid jar. Stupid jar. Stupid!
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Yeah, it doesn't. Which is why this is the dumbest solution ever. This is so dumb. Indeed, it doesn't. It stands now just as a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Shut up! Oh my, I hate this music. I hate it. Is it like this? Hold on. I'm trying to, oh my God. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking have a conniption. Here we go. That looks pretty fucking close. Is it like this? How close can I get it? I don't know how... I guess, like, here? That looks pretty good. Oh my God, it really does. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Now that I have it like this, it does look like it. That's so dumb. I hate it. Oh my God. This is... Oh my God. I hate it here! I hate it here so much! This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. Before you do this, I want you to know you will never be the same after this, I swear to God. I'm not. I'm fucking ruined, January. Worst piece of anything made. Fuck that pot. Fuck the creator. Fuck the blue badger. Fuck this trial. Fuck me. If she hits this first, I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck? She got it first try. Oh, I'm so sorry, January. I hate this. I hate this so much. Well, this is your miracle or what? A miracle. A miracle? A miracle for who?
For who? Is generally rising. I gotta get an ice pack. This is more of a nightmare. Yeah, this is a fucking nightmare. There's no godforsaken way. No one could possibly deny that. I don't even want to finish this sentence. I'm so tired. Actually, I don't want to finish. What if we're just like... Phoenix, shut the fuck up before I kiss you. I feel that, Michi. I feel that. I don't want to finish that sentence, actually. We're gonna move on. No, it can't be! Me who first experienced this series through a Let's Play whistles. I feel that. I feel that. Unstoppable. She hits it first try. So salty. So delicious. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witness on the day of the crime is actually this. Although we have all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? That's what I want to know. Okay. Sorry, there's something that... Sorry, there's something that's weird. What's your point? I'll be back. Gotta listen to some jazz real quick. Alright, good on you, Michi. You're like, I can't handle the stress. I gotta listen to some smooth jazz to cool my soul. What do you mean? So that's the Badger thing. That was actually just a jaw. That doesn't change anything. Bro, 4 hours of attempts, brain cells lost, controller broken because the pot wasn't at 43.5997 degree angle, and you hit it first try. I'm so sorry, January. It was in pieces, so it was smashed on his head. Maybe, but they would have surely mentioned like a concussion of some sort. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What difference now that we know the witness saw the jar? Murder weapon, the murder, the location. I think anyone in the history of this game hits it first try. I'm just built different. No, I'm just... God. It's my luck, that's what it is. Personal badge of honor is having never used a guide on Ace Attorney game. I played blind, so that makes Spirit of Justice in both Grace Ace Attorney games. Oh my god, the Grace Ace Attorney games. Oh my god, I want to play this game so bad. It looks so good. What does that tell us? Location, the murder weapon, the murderer. They're very good. One day. I played a little bit of the... I think I finished the first trial of the Grace Ace Attorney games. And then I haven't finished the rest. I need to, though. I really, really need to. Because it was so good. What difference now? Murder weapon? Doesn't change the murder weapon. Changes the location? the one that's weird to me. I have to see. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing where this could have... knowing this, where could she have seen the jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in the picture of the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me? Oh! Oh, okay. So the idea, okay. I see. So, it wasn't behind in Lana's part of the office. It was in Damon's part of the... But what does that change morph over? I guess why Lana was back there, or why they were back there? I used it for the part of the lot. I wasn't gonna be corrective after that. Do not call him Damon. Sorry, Gant. Back. Hello, Michi. Hello. I hope the jazz smoothed your soul a little bit. The body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes. And it is these two facts that reveals what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Darke and Marshall did not take place in Lana's office. It happened on the other side of Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? He had no reason. Exactly. What? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gotten through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. This is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now. Why did she stop the trial? Wait, what does this have to do with that? Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife. No. No. No! No! Did she kill him? On accident? How? In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have been the impact the man made when he was knocked over into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked into the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? No! Oh my god! Did she kill her? Did she kill him? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. That's a sword? That looks
Looks like a spear, but okay, go work, sis. Yes. That's why, oh my god, that's why Emma didn't want to, because she was covering for her sister. Oh my god. Holy shit. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying the broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Yeah, Phoenix, this is a lot. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh my god, my glasses are falling. Oh my god. Emma. You mean? Oh no, she's gonna freak.
Mr. Marshall died because of me?
No! Did she faint? Sorry, I have to do something, but holy shit, this case. This case is fucking wild! Oh my god! Sorry, Emma, you're going away for a long time. Lock her up. Oh my god! Michi, no! I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Uh-oh. Oh, Lana! What? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, Joe Darke murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Oh, Lana, you are unraveling. Imagine that, coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from figuring out what Emma did. Fuck! Oh, this does not look good! Oh, fuck! I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. After remembering the pot thing, I'm apathetic. Damn, and Kagami's over here fucking crying. Shit. Oh my god. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If you don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Well, I mean, we could. If we just had Maya. If Maya was here, it would be a whole different fucking story now, wouldn't it?
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Touché, Miss Sky. Uh-oh. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Hold on, guys, I need to make a call. Yes, Unstoppable. Hit up Maya really damn quick. Come on, please, Phoenix. I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For the better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. A message from the deceased. Deceased. Does such a message exist? Try to think back to the court record. Here's this guy's fingerprints. Well, this has fucking blood on it. Well, it might be. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister is a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek, the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message. I'm gonna fucking puke. This is the message left by the deceased. Using pot on the New Year, baby. No! This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgot this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, it's... No. That looks like an M in the middle. You can see a faint trail of blood in the jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood. Please say haven't say Gant somehow. So what you're saying is that these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. It said moments before to leave a message behind. Somehow apparently wiped away. Blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely so. All we do now is to connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No! Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains reveal us the answer. Gotta connect these dots to make the letters. There's only one way the victim under given circumstances. Murderer's name. Oh my god, you know what it says? It says... Oh, damn it. I was gonna... Can I make it say Gant? Oh my god. It says Gant, you guys. Guys, it says Gant. Please. God.
this. I hate it. Oh, that doesn't look right. Wait a minute. I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Ta-da! Ta-da! Emma. It is a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. Why? There has to be a way to reverse engineer Gant. I am determined. I believe Kagami. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Lana, are you gonna go ape shit?
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up!
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Doc was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? God. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer, that is undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
Excuse me?
What? We're merely keepers of the law.
No, we're defenders of justice.
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up for evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor on charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Oh, shut up!
Order, 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 order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Guys, he literally killed like 4 people. Yeah, we know this. I love hating the NSF filter at them because all your messages are flipped with a bunch of... That is so funny. Unstoppable. I have 0 remorse. Oh my god. I believe that Gant is somehow guilty for this, but I don't know how. Because everything is pointing to, like... Oh my god, this does not look good. To think that I'm gonna have to finish the rest of the trial is actually kind of like... I'm sad. I'm so sad. February 25th, 12:06, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Gumshoe, please, Gumshoe, please, hug me, please. I need a hug, please. Hug me with your, I don't know, everything. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Oh wait, no, come back. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Gumshoe, smother me, please. Thank you for saying that, Michi. Thank you for saying my true thoughts. You got a not a nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. To top it off, you called me here, and I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give you this if you were to take a break in today's trial. What? Evidence law. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this the other day. I don't remember what that means. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be known without the approval. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Or Mr. Wright? It seems so. You can at least study some evidence law, really. I don't remember what this is in reference to. The chief prosecutor also wanted to give me, give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. So she knows. Dan is implicated somehow, some way, and she knows and can't say anything about it. But why? Why? How? How? Him? I guess I'll need this book I need to give this book a thorough read. From Emma Sky explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Forward record. Doesn't look that book will do you any good now, though. I don't know. Evidence law explains evidence law. Submitting evidence. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Interesting. Maybe at this case, Gant can join Dark and the version of Andrew Garfield from my dreams. Damn! Shit! I think it's funny that evidence law only has 2 rules. Each letter size is 200 fonts. It's a thick book, and there's just like pages with singular letters in them that spell out the 2 rules of evidence law. That's all that's left in the evidence in the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why am I still sitting in the prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else left there to do? Your credibility's all been ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skyen found out she unwillingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? Now it's just this 2 paragraphs in like 16 different languages. You're kidding me, pal? You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. This kid has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. I agree. I feel like this is going to go on until the new year. With how long it's taken 2 hours to get through. It's taken almost 2 hours to get through the first part of this final trial. We're gonna be here until like actually the clock strikes midnight. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth, Yes, Your Honor? The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well... Normally, this is where the prosecution calls for a witness, but,
Are you good?
this isn't easy to say. Gee, there's some concern that you, Edgeworth, may have,
Oh, okay, work. Got it.
struck a bargain.
Oh. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very efficient one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Get the tangerine up in here. Get that fucking hot Cheeto ass up here. Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. He trusts you. He does. He trusts us so much. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it is settled. Then the defense may now call for the next witness. Mr. Wright.
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, the trial is good as over. It's rather we're totally having sex in my car after this. That's Phoenix. After this shit is over. Oh my god. The defense calls. Time finally come to bring the real murderer. Fuck you! Fuck you! You hot Cheeto ass! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant had first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he would still be in the courtroom. At least... oh, he would have also been at least likely to be manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, what is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. We're gonna be eating lunch in the fucking prison, bitch! Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine.
My name is Damon Gant. I am the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What is with this grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There's still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
I'll take the latter. No, I mean the former. I'm stupid. I'm a very brave man right now. Actually, I'm both, let's be honest.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons? He's gonna kill you. That's what he's saying. He's threatening your life, Phoenix.
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
The SL9 incident.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either.
The what?
No.
Oh, right. Lightning strike.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Nothing to do with the forgery.
Wait a minute. Bitch, yes you did. We found the last vase piece in your fucking vault. That's where we found it.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, you did.
Is that when Dark was arrested? Him, he was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped in his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify. Then I better hit him hard and fast. I might not even... Oof. I might just show him the vase right now to get him the spill. I think that's what I'm gonna do. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make long story short, yada yada, from over there. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. That is a lie, you whore, you bitch, you whore. Sorry, I'm getting angry and I'm calling him names, and that's not right on me. Alright, okay, we're in the right path. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That is the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant? These articles of evidence uncovered in your office. Both are concrete proof that you played a part in the illegal investigation.
Oh shit. Chief Gant, what is the meaning of this? Oh? He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
In what way? So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What do you mean, me? Me? What would have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh, bitch, you're gonna claim that we forged it? Oh, fuck off!
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys too can do it. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
And what does that make you, bitch? What does that make you, huh? Does that make you my fucking Mother Teresa over here? Fucking angel of purity and shit? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I am finding that very hard to fucking believe, frankly. That you're fucking Mother Teresa, Saint Latrusa, I don't know. Like, you're the Mother Mary herself. Is that what you're claiming? Because I find that, I don't know, hard to believe, frankly. On a lot of fucking reasons.
Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
What? Detective Gumshoe's salary. Oh my god. If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
2 and 2, bitch. Evidence and forgery.
Let's see now, what was it? A list, a jaw fragment, and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, we can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered, as they were found after Dark was convicted when they were worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Alright. I don't know where to go from here.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, yes? There will be consequences. Oh, indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Dudgy, in return, though. I know. That place, right?
Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? What are you now? Are you fucking the judge, Gant? What? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, God. Evidence and forgery. Alright, well, I don't know where to go, so let's just press everything. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Press everything! I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I broke into a rattle canch and tipped.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you carried the evidence, didn't you? If you have proven the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Rydo's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, it would prove the investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Gant, ex-judge, is the ship I could have never thought about. I would have been happier for it, I think. I'm so sorry, Michi.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered.
But, what do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course, but suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
if they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying that this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
Would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have been suddenly materialized the day after Doc was sentenced.
Oh, wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck?
Come now, Righto. Think about it.
There's no reason I participate in a forgery. I don't know. How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
Yeah, fucking right.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Scott. Well, now do you see?
Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. It wouldn't help you out in any way. I don't know. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there's one very large benefit you reap from all of this. His position?
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would be, of course, the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh,
The resolution on the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is oh my god. That in itself is sufficient. Oh my god. Oh my god. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sometimes prison is worse than death after all. True. Killing him now gives him the mercy that prison does not, I guess. Is so to put it. Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief.
Oh, shit.
The resolution of Vessel 9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Huh. Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful while you're pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motive for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for Lana. They were partners. And of course Lana, if her sister was found out, he did it for Lana. That's who he did it for. Oh my god.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There's only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There. It's out in the open now. Would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only one I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
That is so sad. Do you know how sad that is? That is depressing. Tough on crime and tough on people. Toughness only brings out the worst in everybody. In order for anything like that to actually be successful, you need to have softness. I've talked about this in length with friends of mine, but like, being tough only gets you somewhere, only gets you so far. In order to actually be successful as a human being, you need to have softness or vulnerability. Like, that is so wrong to just believe that toughness will get you everywhere. Like, it doesn't, quite frankly, get you anywhere in life. Except broken and bruised to all hell.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
There have been something in it for him. Given his selfishness, would it have helped someone out?
Well, we know who the accomplice is, I think.
You might have not helped anyone. True, you might not have helped anyone for their sake. But if it would have benefited you, you might have decided to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe the chief may have helped forge evidence?
Well, I wonder fucking who. It's Emma. No, it's Lana. It has to be.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it is quite obvious in the light of the circumstances.
Guys, it's Goodman. Could you imagine, Michi?
It does, it's true.
I believe it is quite obvious in the light of the circumstances.
Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would have wanted to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have had a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After all the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change.
Oh, was you, Chief Gant? But how would he profit from this at all?
He would have been able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Because they were partners and now he had blackmail. So she was just a puppet for him.
Essentially, he would have acquired unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Judge! Thank God you're here to be dumb for me, for my sake.
Oh, wait. You must have been puppet as in someone forces to his bidding. Never mind.
Thank God. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination.
Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? No, big bitch, because you're blackmailing her. You've been blackmailing her the entire fucking time. And that's why she's been so fucking suspicious. Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof that is all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one could that be?
Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange through all this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover his involvement. God!
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
What?!
Edgeworth is already in shit. He can't go much further. Yeah. And I mean, technically, Lana's whole reason for blackmail has been put out in the open, which is to cover for Emma. So now she should just admit to this whole farce.
Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Yeah, Edgeworth is going down. He's going to go down swinging. Yeah, you're right, Unstoppable. Edgeworth is like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. He's like, I can't go down alone, bitch. Come to me with hell. Uh-huh. This is a affront to the highest ranking officer in our law or enforcement agency. If I'm being fired, so are you. Yeah, exactly, Page Town. To accuse the chief prosecutor. Nope, dude. Accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. That's impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief is high-ranking officer in the law is involved in the murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gunn is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let us see what Mr. Wright has got, and it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gunn to the murder of Detective Goodman. So now we're looking at Goodman. Okay, so what Goodman evidence do we have? He was there! He was there that day! This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that. There's no way that you can prove that that's my card. It is your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Grant's office requires a code to open. 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room the day of the crime. Whoa! Look at him! We're getting him! We're getting him! We're getting him! Get his ass, Phoenix! I'm so sorry. Order! Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Oh, now you're sweating now, bitch, huh? Nothing. The defense search of my office was a violation of regulation. And I will demand Mr. Wright will be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of that ID card. Cat? Oh yeah, you weren't here for this. We determined that he looks like this image right here. That Gant makes this face all the time, so now he is an orange cat man. Just for reference. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You went to the evidence room on the day of the crime? Oh my god, I almost bit my tongue. Spill, bitch. Spill. What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. So you were there. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you went to the evidence room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as do I with the evidence room, so you're not fucking in the bathroom. Understood. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you on that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you just undone yourself. My ass was about to make a warrior catch reference that no one would get. But man, I need to reread that series. That was so good when I was little. Maybe I should find that whole series now. On that day, you had just met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
This trial's purpose is to determine Lana and Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met with the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Ah, shit. Prove that the victim went to meet with Detective Gant on the day of the crime. Oh my god, what's gonna help us? What's gonna help us? What's gonna help us? What's gonna help us? This! Oh, he didn't have his card! And if it was submitted, the chief let him in instead. Chief Detective Goodman oh my god. Nope, not Chief Detective. God damn it. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give the report to the Chief of Police. I'm so angry.
Yet you're in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
Filed it? How do I know, you ask? Because it needed to enter the evidence room that day.
Needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you to Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess at what you're going to say next. That I, the Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait! The Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. Could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you've mentioned it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. Oh, ooh. And why is that? According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. God damn it. Oh, shit. No! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! He was electrocuted! Holy shit!
Chief Gant! You didn't!
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind would have chose the police department as a place to commit murder. After all, after the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot.
How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone was aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left over the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue. It ended up taking space.
A useless clue? How could the chief's body have been moved? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. A useless clue. Useless. A useless clue! This is useless! It has to be, right? But why? Because it was in the car? I don't get it. This is the only useless clue I can think of. Like, seriously, when would this have come up later? Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request. Gant requested that he bring it back, and then he stuffed the body in the trunk of his car. Is it this? I like the thought of screaming that in court. This is useless. This shit is useless. It must be it. This is how you move Detective Goodman's body. What's that? A screwdriver? What does that have to do with this case? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. That wasn't why. And in the case on the day of the stabbings, brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Edgeworth, I'm gonna pay for your therapy, baby girl. He needs so much therapy. Oh my god, Michi. I would never leave the house again. Yeah, let him live. Holy shit. Edgeworth can't catch a fucking break. Oh my god. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Uh-huh, yeah, now you're tight-lipped, aren't you, bitch? There's only one plausible explanation. To transfer the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Order! Order! What is going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal on the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. That was not the photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. She was opening it to see for the first time. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something! I believe... your time's up. My time's up? Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special. You're just gonna leave? What? But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? Police Chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is no right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all of this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
That is like the only problem. We don't actually like have anything.
Like, we're like so certain he did it. We're like so certain, but we don't have like the final like fucking hammer, do we?
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me your proof and get on and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Jim McGann is the current chief of police. The court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Grant murdered Police Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of the body.
do we have any concrete proof? Oh my god. Do we have anything that could tell us? On a car trunk. Word muffler was able to heard. Make to Emma. On a sky. White enamel shoe. Switchblade knife. IDs have all entered. That's the only thing we have, but I don't think that's enough to say that Lana was accomplice in all of this. And then this is all the Joe Dark stuff. I don't think we have anything. That... oh no. I don't know if we have anything. Anything here? Can I check you for luminol? Please? Oh god. Can I just spray you down real quick, Gant, so we can check if there's any blood on you? I don't think we have anything. Fuck! Trust anime convenience. Michi's right, Kagami. You gotta trust in it. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
CRG? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Oh god, did I do a bad? Oh no. What?
Here's a chip. Never gamble when you can't afford to lose, Wright. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
Again? Huh? Bitch? Huh?
Okay, RG, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer to our nation's law enforcement.
Ah!
Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lana?
In absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. No, we can't. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls for Lana Sky. The defendant? Miss Lana Sky? She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
We're getting another recess? Oh my god.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on. Who's this? Huh?
Oh, aren't you gonna have, like, dinner with someone, bitch? Don't you have, like, some early bird special to go to, whore?
I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Are you threatening her? In front of the judge?
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Ah, this isn't good.
Of course, you would never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
Alright then.
I've got a lunch date to meet.
Oh, go fuck off. I think even the judge is kind of stunned into silence.
Okay, well, if there aren't any further objections.
Oh, damn, he's pulling the red white. Yeah, he really is.
The court is now in recess.
Damn. February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. I've already decided where to work now.
Oh, where's that?
At your office. Fuck.
My office?
Sure.
I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl I used to work with. Oh, Maya! Wait, you're gonna be our assistant? Twirls hair? I would love that. Oh my god. What do you mean?
Maya?
Maya! Maya! I'll take him, Shu. I'll take him. That's fine. I can take him. I can take him. As your apprentice, right? Right?
Still, looks like we're out of motives now.
She's done it again. How does he always get the upper hand? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Pats the Maya. You're right and stop. Everyone, you should pat the Maya right now. Everyone needs to pat the Maya. Look at her. Pat, 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 pat.
Slow down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, it's not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
What risks? Risks? What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Oh, Emma! Oh, you look cheery. Pet the horrifying Maya plush. No, actually, yeah, do pet that plush as well. It deserves the pets. Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
Oh. So she heard everything that's been going on.
Emma, I'm so sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost somehow feel relieved.
Oh? Relieved?
Yeah, now that I finally know what really happened. To think all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. She gets it. She understands. And she did all that just to protect me. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Oh.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to. That must be why she came out so cold.
I feel bad for not caring for Emma, but I can never bring myself to care about her nearly as much as Maya, no matter how much I watch this case. That's fair. I think, like, this is such a small case that, like, you can't... Like, we spent at least 3-4 cases with Maya, and we only get to spend 1 case with Emma. I love Emma, and I understand, like, we only see so much of her, so it makes sense that it's, like, I don't feel as attached, but I get it, I feel it, but also, like, I love Emma so much. I love her and Lana. But that's understandable, Michi. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
For like 2 cases, in case 2, she was too depressed to be much of a cop.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. We met her in that case, I guess, but yeah, we didn't really get to know her that well, did we? Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. You don't want to blame anyone. Blame society, pal. Yeah, that's right, Gumshoe. Blame society. Chief Gant may have been able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. We'll be going back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Man, shit, this is going on for a long ass time. But we've got to see this to the end. Yes, let us see. Race from the ashes. February 25th, 12:21 p.m. District Courtroom number 9. I'm back. What I missed, January. We're on. I hope to God the final part of the trial. Yeah, Gant is being Gant. He's an asshole. Exactly. Thank you, chat.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand?
Hi, dear.
Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done to these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye.
Probably won't be able to stay until the end. I'm so sad. Oh, Kagami, I'm so sorry. At least the VOD will be up hopefully by tomorrow. Should also do game 2, case 1. It's pretty sure, I swear. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will. Only because I want to, like, end Rise from the Ashes pretty concisely. So then we can start the new year with the next game. But we'll see. I don't know.
And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth. Lana! No matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Sorry about that.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with the Chief Gant.
Actually, don't tell us about that. To be fair, leaving 2-1 for next time probably to start 2-2 as well. Probably, yeah. I gotta leave him 5. Oh, Kagami, no!
Bitch, literally everyone else commits perjury. We've been over this. Yeah. The amount of people who commit perjury in these games is actually astounding. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to his blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
I don't think that's true.
Are you sure about this testimony?
What's up, Kagami?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Platform Black Mary Janes or Black Doc Martens? Ooh. Ooh, I love those platforms though. Hold on, I gotta remember something, hold on. Go with the Dark Martens. Michi's right. I love the look of those Dark Martens. There's Doc Martens, there we go, sorry. They look so good.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been trying to tell you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright! You've gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth? Bitch, she's not telling the truth.
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Gant and the fabrication. Alright, bitch, let's get started. I worked on side Gant for years. Let's just press everything. How many years exactly?
Ever since I was made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. Person who saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia.
Oh, Mia. Oh my god, I love Mia. I miss her so much.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to his blackmail theory.
Alright, let's see about that.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as such as yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want the incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. So I couldn't forgive him. Lana!
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
Oh, shit. No, I wanted to press on that statement. There we go. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Yeah, Emma. Tell it, or not Emma, oh my god. I was wondering when I was gonna slip up and say that. Whoops. Yeah, Lana. What'd you find? It seems I was the first person to discover the crime scene. The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but you never changed this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. It's all just to protect me.
I know, girl, I know. So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off- oh, this is new. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the body, inside the wound, and then moved the body. Broke off the tip of Dark's knife. But that's forged evidence. We know that's forged. Or I guess that's forged because it wasn't found there. Okay, never mind. Planted into the wound and then moved the body.
You planted the tip of- oh, and then you moved the body! But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. Oh. That's good. Hell yeah. See, we got the approved. Always trust we always trust the Doc Martens.
Joe Dark Martins.
My head isn't that bad. Is it? Your head's not bad. But maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body? Well, we know why she planted the knife. Was to frame Dark. Why did she move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk.
Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. What? It threatened your plan? I don't know how to... We're gonna present. I'm gonna present the jar to her. Bitch, explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that is true, were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring everyone's attention to a significant contradiction within your testimony. Contradiction in my testimony. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." Why would it have threatened your plan? That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar in the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written his final moments. Exactly. So, and this is where your contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must have not been yet broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why the fuck you lying?
Order! Order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in as dark as we are about the truth towards which we are headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Oh, she's not happy. Jar and message in blood. I immediately noticed the jar. The blood. Oh my god. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. On the fragments? The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got all of them. No, that's not true! You didn't get all of them. You didn't get the one that was in the safe. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. But they were discovered, bitch, because Gant had one.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
This jar has gotten so much fucking use in this case. I'm gonna press it again. Emily knows the jar. No, check it out. Let's see. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Bitch, you did not get them all. There's one that you missed. Nope, I checked the jar on accident. God damn it. Look at this jar. Miss Sky, I believe this jar concealed the truth you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
That means she wasn't there first. Yes, which is left with only one explanation. On the night the prosecutor marshal was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the crime scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Ooh!
But couldn't the defendant simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are far too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That very well will be, but everyone makes mistakes, even I. Once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that? Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There was no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, why did he arrive there first? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Take another shot, by the way. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Ugh! No!
Oh God.
Wait. I'm not the one on trial here.
I was about to say, why did you have a breakdown? What?
Damon Gant arrived at this crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jaw. He proceeded, and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
A lot of it happened afterwards.
Isn't it clear what happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And there lies the reason.
Wait, if Gant got there first, did he frame Emma?
The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Oh, bitch! No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up their most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem to like... I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul... Sorry. So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright? Miss Skye, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Fucking knew it. Oh my god. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Skye, if you will. I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will. You will tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Finally! Oh my god, bitch, it only took you, what, like 6-7 hours? Jesus Christ! That guy's just British. Quite appreciate these things. Good voice acting is appreciated. I was trying my streams, but no takes a fucking cake here. Oh, thank you so much. I try. I do. I try my best. Thank you all. You're all so sweet. Oh my god. I will say this is going to do damage to my vocal cords. Holy shit.
Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Are we getting a final testimony? Actual crime scene. Alright. I'm drinking lots of water. Speaking of. Sorry. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body, impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it.
That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the sword of oh my god, sorry. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword? You were the only one who saw that. If you only had proof.
Oh god. Actually, I do have proof.
What?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
Excuse me? The fuck you didn't?
What?
To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
So you remember getting something from her then.
Let's check the evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Oh.
Check. Look at this book. Look at it. Peel? Oh, that's so cute.
Hey, there's a picture in here.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw that crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had arranged everything.
Oh my god.
Lana's picture inserted into the court record. Mr. Wright! That cutout from his vest! Could that be?
The cloth we found inside of Chief Gant's safe. What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those were must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we shall be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived... Oh! Excuse me? Hi!
Aren't you supposed to be at, like, lunch or something? Why are you here?
Please leave. We're in the middle of something. Can't you see? Oh my god.
Come now, Ajib. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. I already told you his coupon's expired. What now? What, now you want me to make... Now you want me... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fuck. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeit your right to make statements for any sort.
That's what he meant!
Get his ass, Edgeworth.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back and relax. And enjoy the sound of the noose. Tightening around your own neck. Wow. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Excuse me. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What's that? What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Do you have something to show us, right?
Now, why do you know about that? Well, because it's in your safe.
Actually, we can get a good look at this now.
Wow, you can really see where it was cut out.
I'm surprised that was not suspicious for anyone else. Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is that true, Mr. Wright?
He wants us to show it. If I show that piece of evidence now, I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, do you have any more evidence presented now? If you try to conceal anything, you'll be one appearing before the Board of Inquiry.
You know what? What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? You know what? No. I won't. Fuck you, Gant. Fuck you and everything that you've done for me. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Oh? And how's that, bitch? Why do you think I'm lying?
Chief Gant? You opened my safe! I know you took what was in—
Ooh! And how do you know what it was, bitch?
the conclusive evidence!
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together!
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
Do you want to know what happens? Do you want to know what happens if you do present it? What does? Yeah, what happens?
What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? Looks like part of it has been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? Well, that means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence.
Fucking knew it. Fucking
Knew it. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Yeah, bitch.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto.
Oh, shit.
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
I think we can, and we will, bitch.
I'll tell you what really happened.
You can't testify, so your words mean nothing to me.
What? You mean you admit to it?
Oh, he's admitting.
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
You bitch. So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. They made it look like the blame laid on her sister. When she saw the scene, she would have asked me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging evidence? What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jaw fragment? I hid the most eligible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off of all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho 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 ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come now, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So, you admit to it then, Chief Gan? That you were hiding the cloth you cut from the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that. Being chief and all. But it's a lot being better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. Should have known it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. And it couldn't come any fucking sooner, could it? So don't mess up here. Your Honor, I do have evidence for you to present now.
That's alright then. Let's see this conclusive evidence.
The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Oh, I don't wanna. Take that! Let me verify this once more. It really is hers. It's a handprint, right? Yeah. Some oil, whoever it was, it must have a really oily hand. Think about it scientifically. More likely destination is the person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor. Well, that would account for this amount of oil, I guess. Don't see what's so scientific about it. Happens, you know? I'm so sad. Man. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open. There was a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requested that it be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. It must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it could not have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Oh, you're as slow on the uptick as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Wright has all the evidence, had all the time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Something's not right. He's covered in blood. There's blood all over his... Why is there no blood on this?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Yeah, and you're not gonna like it. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person who these fingerprints belong to is... Get him to know it's Emma. It's absolutely Emma.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. You still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you, you monster?
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence that, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, what, you mean this cat? You mean this cat right here? You mean you? There you are. It's you, it's the cat. It's the cat who's got your tongue. Here you are.
What's that?
This is a great screenshot. I might keep this up here for a second. Okay, now we're good.
Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who got single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. It's the fucking photo. Get got, bitch!
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is a picture of Miss Sky that Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See here, the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured, blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, what that piece of cloth!
Not a single speck of blood.
Wait, there's no blood on it!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at the time.
No! This is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. Most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. So, then tell me, who could have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Skye? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. I have to go right now. I'm in the car. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Kagami, but I wanna. Oh, buddy! Said Emma proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
Damn, that's a good look on you, bitch. It's finally over. Ooh! 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 Oh! Ooh! Oh, stress looks great on you.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Oh? How's it illegal?
Order! Order! What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used in conviction of a suspect. Remember, OG? Earlier, old Wright here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At the moment, that piece of evidence ceased to be legal evidence.
That's not fair!
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh is on you, son.
I don't know, bitch. I don't think I even could have.
I'm afraid Gant's claims is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used in conviction of a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It's not. It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, you admit it. You purposely hid illegal...
We didn't hide anything. I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal!
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. Fucking knew it, because evidence law. Isn't it, bitch?
What do you mean, couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Haji, don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe!
There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
We've got the law book. We got the law book. Here's how I'm still legal, bitch. Here's my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at the point of time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it is written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Unregistered, what was it? What was the law again? I actually don't remember. I'm sure it's going to tell us, but I actually want to check for myself. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case trial. He couldn't present it until fucking Gant admitted that he hid it. Because then he was like, oh yeah, look at all this shit.
Rule number 1.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? Oh, what kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture and...
But we didn't show that yet, bitch. Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes. No!
It was then that you approved of this cloth. As conclusive evidence.
Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved of this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the person who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there could only be one person that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you!
No.
Oh? Holy shit!
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum! For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insists on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star and convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. And all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the can you please reopen the chief? Oh my god, I have to voice him. Holy shit. Can you please reopen the investigation, chief? I can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many unanswered questions left. Oh. He opened his evidence locker, and he was taking the evidence out. He said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand this all over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken back by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he would bring up SL9.
Bye, Kagami! Happy New Year! Bye! I hope you have a great evening, and I hope you have a great start to the new year.
That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just put it out. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible for you to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worried so much about the flaw, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives. You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Lana Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as she has as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
She took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for leaving it. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragment in the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Damn.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Faked evidence doesn't hold up. Oh, faked evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, where are they?
Why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. Oh shit.
I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Oh, shut up. Don't listen to him, Edgeworth.
God. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it is. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to do it alone.
Edgeworth, don't listen to him. Now he's going to be a convicted murderer, so.
Well, looks like it's time for me to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. And don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already.
The shippers? Yeah, I can hear them too. They're in my chat.
The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky? You no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of your trouble. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. Oh? I can see why Mia thought you... Oh my god, I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Oh! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh! You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it has been for you.
Oh, it was nothing.
Aww.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job. In the light of this case, it seems a good self-examination is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, you still acted... The fact is, you still acted as a... Oh my god. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
It has been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant,
Miss Lana Sky, not guilty! We did it! We did it, Emma!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god. February 25th, 5:03 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. At At long last, it's finally over. Oh, Emma! Emma! Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it! Just now, after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
God. Oh, Gumshoe, never change.
Always the worst moments, huh? Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Don't you dare, bitch. Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making the detective run all around while on duty? Top it off, you caught me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh? Lana! Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago. Oh. Was the first time in my life I ever felt panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. Now, I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way to make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared of what you would do. Scared of what you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Sis! You were only doing it for me! No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma. I'm so sorry. Sis! You don't have to apologize! I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. I think I could cry. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our own mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it's from here that we can move forward towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? He's here! Edgeworth! Oh, you're not flustered, are you, Phoenix, huh? Stop hiding and come over here. Ooh, sorry. Where was he hiding? I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Bitch! Get your ass back here, right now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what has happened. Oh. We were the ones who acted corruptly. Not you.
It was too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief...
Oh, sorry. It's getting late.
Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we are the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to do it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life. I planned my entire life into fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. It is scary, but I've known it to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something off like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
No. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gannon, your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I needed a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. I'm right here. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you, your boyfriend. We were working together with Mr. Wright. That's right, bitch. You're damn right he was. And because of that partnership? Oh, yeah, it is a partnership. You're so right. We were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Wright. Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find out on our own. Neither I or Edgeworth were able to find out on our own. Oh! The evidence list. We found one half and he had the other. That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half the evidence list and I had the other. Oh my god, what if I had one half the evidence list and you had the other? Haha, unless. Part, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Bitch! Say goodbye to me! Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened... You can let what happened... Oh my god, what? You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in... Wait. Oh my god. Sorry. I am having a stroke trying to read this. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. I seem to owe you many. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Wright. Oh my god. They're so gay, guys. But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. You had to get married. Farewell. I'd better be going too. Okay, then I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we'll both be having to do a lot of learn. Oh my god, it seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Oh, scientific investigation! Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Oh my god. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Mia! Maya! Edgeworth. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go tricking off just yet, pal. Uh-huh. What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved by the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it might be okay with me, but the folks in the prison are a different story. Damn. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who's going to be footing the bill. To say your broke ass can't pay for shit. Oh, and apparently my broke ass is about to get robbed again. God damn it. Huh? Huh? What? You think you can afford a my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute, actually. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to chop, oh my god. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as the prosecutor's office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love how case 5 is like the true ending and case 4 is like the good ending.
Yeah, this really helps complete, like, it really helps complete the first game. Even if it came after the fact, it feels like it fits in perfectly. Yikes, I thought I was gone there for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Damn. Just goes to show, can't shake me off that easily.
Wow. Oh, God. Man! Oh my god. The first game in this series is so good. Oh my god, this was an absolute fucking joy to play on streaming, guys. I'm so glad that there were so many people that came by and started watching because of this game. I'm so glad so many people enjoy it. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of the building. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. Yeah, I can believe it. My partner's keeping on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though. Someday I'm gonna make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I could be just like Dick Gumshoe. I don't think I want to be like Dick with his salary. No.
It'd still be my investigation partner, Pookie.
Yeah, come along, Gumshoe. I'm not gonna say no. All these awesome, wonderful people. I think I could have gone without seeing this. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, though. What if it just starts suddenly speaking and it's like, I was the murderer the entire time. I've been here the whole time.
Destroyed.
Can't wait for you to go through the rest. Ace Attorney is a wild ride. This is only the start. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited.
What is it? Can't you see him having a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this in for me. She seen one of the guards that see him. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even got Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
The first game is as close to perfect as possible. The third game is perfecto. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Looks like we won't be needing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes like a bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig it, the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller item around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
The Right Away lunch. That's so cute.
Ben!
Look at all these names. Look at all these wonderful people who helped. Absolute icons.
I've never forget what a young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left. Anyway, he said he'd been doing her something other for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be, huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, I gotta go.
We love Brandon Gay. We do love Brandon Gay. We love all these people. Oh, I can hear fireworks starting to go off. Jesus, it's only almost 9:30. It's not even that late yet, guys. The fuck? Oh my god. Chair reveal. Oh my god. We saw the chair. Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objections. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Maya! Oh my god! I was not expecting to see her, holy shit. Wait, does this mean we're gonna get to see everybody from the games? Oh my god. Also, where the hell was that? I have not seen that place, I don't think. Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. Huh? What's going on? Oh, no. You're absolutely right. This game is so good.
Emma! Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open up this book.
Oh?
That is so fucking cute. Oh my god. Wow. You did it. Holy shit.
Man, this series is so good! We finished the first game, you guys! Holy shit! Oh my god, we did it. It only took us
4 hours.
but we did it before New Year's, so that's good.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This was a fucking journey. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some sleep. Holy shit. Well, I gotta stay up for a little bit. Did you know Phoenix is Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I did know that, I think. Isn't he also with Maya? He's got like sitting behind the desk, isn't he? Oh my god. Thank you all so much for coming along with me. And I am so excited to start the next game, which is, oh my god, Justice for All. Yes, that's the game. Justice for All, because the third game is Trials and Tribulations. The next game is Justice for All, and oh boy, I am really excited for that one. It is the middle of the trilogy, which, it can be a little much. I know it has some weird gimmicks we'll get to, but I'm so fucking excited. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, Kagami. Thank you, Pagetown. Thank you, January. Thank you, Unstoppable. Thank you all for watching, all those who came by and or is watching the VOD after the fact. I stream here on Twitch whenever I can, when I can, usually around 5 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a Discord server where I post updates, and I also post updates on my YouTube channel, where I also post the VODs. Thank you all so much. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you all have a happy new year, and I hope 2025 starts off good for everyone here. Thank you all so much. I love you all. Have a good one. Goodbye. Mwah!